Всем привет! Продолжаем проходить Hogwarts наследие. В этом стриме мы больше времени посвятим заданиям. Надо постараться добрать до заданий, которые будут изучать ветку заклятия. Хочу изучить уже Авдокедавра. А это надо будет с Себастьяном всякие выполнять задания. Посмотрим, в общем. А то уже очки талантов есть, а хочется все-таки уже ветку прокачать. Привет, Слава. Ну, вчера тоже не так уж и мало прошли, да? Много всего. Не, я уже проверил, все нормально. Но все-таки опять поместил в карантин. Пришлось вытащить. Ну ладно, но сейчас уже все нормально. Я проверил. Привет, Дред. А ты все это время смотрел? Я думал, ты ушел. Значит, все-таки смотрел через веб трансляцию. Жаль, что ты не зарегистрирован на ютубе. Просто видишь, почему-то я прошу. Просто видишь, от веб толком просто никакого нет, что ты просто смотришь, понимаешь? Мне с этого ничего не идет. А с ютуба канала, понимаешь, мне бы там часы бы шли. Хоть. Ну и, конечно же, твой просмотр с лайком. Вот. А стримлю я именно веб. Почему? Потому что чисто ради уведомлений. Потому что мало кто-нибудь из моих знакомых увидит, они зайдут. Веб это чисто ради уведомления стоит. Стрим. Что, в принципе, можно уже запускать. Я уже отредактировал все ссылки. Так, надо мне второй экран подключить. Точнее, монитор. Ну все, я заглушку убрал. Теперь будем сейчас, как всегда, ожидание, подготовка шейдера. Тут ничего, не, ребят, не поделаешь, всегда так. Будем ждать. Но она, в принципе, не так уж и долго до загрузки. Hogwarts наследие. Что ж, давайте продолжим. Ну вот, в том стриме мы уже свою комнату создали. Немножко украсили по цвету, такой типа темного, зеленым. Но мы очень похожи на комнату моего факультета. Факультет у меня Слизерин, кто не знает. Неплохо, да, так, ребят?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most
Хорошо,
appeals to you?
что все нормально. В общем, здесь можно менять стили по вкусу, какой нравится, но я думаю, самый идеальный это вот это для меня. Ну, конечно, тут дело вкуса, может кому-то и не понравится, но мне, думаю, заходит. Также мы открыли ветку таланта. Но мы пока что ничего, в принципе, не качали, кроме нескольких навыков. Потому что надо будет открывать темное искусство. То есть темное волшебство надо. А чтобы изучать ветку, нужно заклинание. Это значит, надо будет проходить побочные эти задания, которые, как мне говорили, дает Себастьян из нашего факультета, ну, Слизерин. То есть надо будет проходить его задания. Но пока вроде новых заданий с ним нет. Давайте посмотрим, что вообще у меня есть. Уровень, задание. Так, задание. Фотографии, задачи профессора Шарпа. Да. Сова. Это письмо. Письмо прочитать. Почту. Это почта. Подойди ко мне, как будет возможность. Я вернулся из довольно безрезультатной поездки. В министерство, надеюсь, вы провели в это время с большой пользой. Профессор Фиг. Привет, Макс. Ну почему колдун сразу? Волшебник, ну хотя ладно. В каком-то плане сути одинаково. Как видишь, играю в Hogwarts. Кстати, игрушка, блин. Однако прожорливая, я тебе скажу, очень прожорливая. По системным требованиям-то. Даже у меня немножко именно подлагивает. Не именно стрим, а сама игра во время загрузки, ты заметил. Так, а давайте что-то надо с этим заданием как-то сделать. Надо использовать. Секретная комната, это моя. Ну, давайте телепортируемся, например, сюда. Не забываем, ребят, нажимать лайк, подписочку делать на мой канал YouTube, также подписывать группу ВКонтакте. Да.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Да.
Lumos.
Надо эти зеркальца, да? Подлагивает, пока игра не прогрузилась. Давайте посмотрим настройки. Я заметил, что всегда, когда первый запуск, после подгрузков шейдеров вот этих, что игра подлагивает на первый запуск второй. И вчера такое же было. Потом все нормально было. Потому что игра, я говорю, прожорливая, Макс. У этой игры, вот у меня лично, когда первый запуск, всегда так протормаживает, а потом нормально становится все. Потому что игра еще подгружает, вот. Она же очень требовательна, можешь сам посмотреть характеристики. Она даже к моему компьютеру не особо-то по требованиям подходит. Но на среднем, ну, на низкие я, конечно, играть не буду. На низких мне вообще бы идеально пошла бы. Но на низких не будет вообще некрасиво.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Rebellion.
I'm saving up for a new broom.
If it isn't the treasure hunter, still can't believe you found
Accio.
that.
Leviosa.
Well done.
Accio. Leviosa.
Так, раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье. Испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье Максимы и Эрдус. Одновременно испытайте их в деле. Ну давайте тогда. Надо будет выпить зелье, получается. Да почему не засчитывать, когда будет или Макс? Нет. Почему засчитывается?
What are you up to now?
Давайте другим пока заданием разберемся.
She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Выясните, куда летят бабочки. Ага.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Можно открыть еще одну пещеру собирательницы. Давайте-ка откроем телепорт. Вот здесь неподалеку будет.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Что ж, можно идти сдавать.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Признак нашей любви. На карте изображен лес, мост и свечи. Мне пришлось взять карту с собой, чтобы свериться с ней. Используйте карту горящими свечами, чтобы найти сокровища. Используйте карты с парящими свечами, чтобы найти сокровища. Жаль, что нельзя по свободным действиям летать на метле. Ведь это все ограничения убрать.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Здесь не отслеживается ничего. Отслеживаю задание. Hogwarts. Что мне здесь нету телепорта? Он не открыто. Еще одно задание. Давайте его возьмем.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms
Сейчас я
class,
приду, ребят.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Perhaps another time.
Scared of losing? Suit yourself.
Или здесь. Давай сначала задание пройдем. Странно, поле для Квиддича есть. А Квиддич сам не вели. Он видит стадион.
Rebellion.
Ну где вход-то? Вот. Проще было так сделать.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Посмотрим, что столько стоит.
Did it!
Погнали, ребят.
This is rather fun. Ah, success! Now that's more like brilliant.
Самое лучшее время. Лучше надрали задницу. Сообщите имеет за свой результат.
That's not. You must have cheated. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Вернитесь к одному. Так, вернитесь.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Как все прошло. Как сегодня жарко-то. Ужас просто.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так будет лучше. Погнали. На метле. На точке.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Там чей домик? Высоко она так может взлетать-то, посмотрите. Вот Геншине бы такого не хватает на полет. Хотя есть планеры, чтобы посвободнее летать можно было.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Always late, that Pippin. What are you up to now? That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Победители невидимости.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Давайте тогда
What
еще
are we
перчатки
looking
эти
for
продаем.
today?
Зачем мне? А не, а то опять будет потом снаряжение переполнено.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Давайте поспим. Это что-то слишком темно. Еще ночь.
Revelio.
Книга с рецептами зелий.
Levioso. Revelio. Ha. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
А наш герой, смотрю, все может попробовать. Забавно.
Revelio.
Уровень имбрия. Токсичек Кинбриджи всегда держит под рукой запас коли имбрия, чтобы отбить тошноту своих клиентов, всем нам заставить их поглощать хоть немного больше выпивки. Да. Замок требует.
Revelio.
Tips in the hat, if you please. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this
any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Who gets you the news? All the latest wizarding news right here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
New instruments are exciting, you know.
у нас уже 18 уровень. Да, хорошо. Ну что, давайте попробуем небольшой турнир пройти. Более призывательный матч первый. Спасибо. Сейчас я приду. Привет. Ну я же говорил, что в конце стрима, что будет. Только я думал, что по Элдену будет, но у друга, с кем я совместно прохождение играю, не получилось сегодня. Я решил сегодня Хогвартс.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
I knew you'd come round. Ready to go?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Отлично.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Давай, промахнись. Ну куда я столько?
All in the wrist.
Вот так сделать-то, а?
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Мы победили. Умно победитель поле призывателя.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Уже давайте теперь по сюжету передвинемся. Может, потом дополнительные задания будут. Просто я тоже заметил, что когда несколько сюжетных проходишь задания, открываются другие побочные задания. Нам сейчас главное того, чтобы с Себастьяном потом дали задание, чтобы у него же надо будет изучать заклятие смерти, темное волшебство, заклинание. То, что нам нужно.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get out.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toad.
Why would you want to take Toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Сейчас сразу телепортируемся прямо туда. Или что там? Ага. Пойдите в зал
The room is called the Map
фотографии.
Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Ну, сейчас мы дальше будем сюжет только проходить. Потому что заданий Себастьяна пока нет. Почту нет. Не написал. Значит, скорее всего, надо будет продолжить сюжетку только проходить. То, что мы сейчас и будем делать. Да, далеко нам топать, хотя можно сейчас на метле прилететь, долететь до туда, если, конечно, можно. Все-таки на метле можно не только в ограниченном моментах. То есть около города нельзя. То есть свободного полета действий нет. Только в определенных.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Вот и наше письмо. Что за письмо? Еще раз надо будет прочитать. Задание. Задача мадам Куга. Лопните воздушные шары над станцией Фоксмит. Лопните воздушные шары в поле Квиддича. Короче, это потом. Дальше по сюжету перебираться. Я думаю, все-таки вот этот надо будет открыть. Довольно интересный талант. Часто используемого в сражении. Прикольно. Ключевые. С произведением реальным сборочным. Что-то. Помнится. Ну что ж, полетели, ребят. Это я. Привет, Вань. Пит на форте. Деревушка под названием Пит на форте расположена на северном болоте форта. Западная часть запретного леса. Западная сторона. Ну давайте, да уж. Тот телепорт откроем. Прям в запретном лесу.
If we can't even agree.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Потом свою красоту. Только ночь здесь тоже красивая. Можно, типа, и здесь еще открыть. И там.
Ah, the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Где там еще можно?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell.
Да нормально.
Now, for someone like yourself who is
Телепорт
also
открываю.
prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
Довольно
I wouldn't dare
быстрее,
set
конечно,
foot in a place
передвигаться,
like the
чем, конечно,
Forbidden Forest
пешком.
without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Йод. Маневренная метод для хозяина, который хочет выглядеть впечатляюще, когда демонстрирует свои вещественные навыки. Небесная коса.
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time.
Сейчас,
Could use
ребят,
some
приду.
thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Все, я тут.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Какие там еще можно открыть? Вот там еще какое задание дали. Точнее, есть по мини-карте.
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Ну да, замок на двери. И здесь тоже.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Еще плюс 2 задания.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Such arrogance.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
to worry about.
What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Еще не торговец.
Lumos.
А у тебя хорошая лавочка. Сейчас бы все забрать бы себе.
See if there's something you need.
А, это ты, торговец.
That's been a pleasure.
Так, а почему? Раховая. Вы не можете войти, находясь верхом. Ладно, я понял. Пешком так пешком, да, ребят? Вот это новости.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Скорее здесь, наверное, по заданию.
Lumos. I should investigate.
Ну да, конечно. Без заклинания без замка не можно вскрывать. Не, ну быстро мы так реально на метле-то открыли.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This place has seen better days.
Пойдем тогда дальше. Какие задания попозже выполним? Давайте поспим. Да вообще как темно и темно. Так-то лучше. Не упал, а не. Хорошо, что он не разбился.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I should dismount here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Confringo!
Quickly now.
Так, если подкрасться к врагу незаметно, вы можете его петрификус тоталус. При этом слабые враги окончательно из строя, в то время как более сильно получают значительный урон. И вроде есть такой. Но я такого не помню.
Часто раз в день шипит на солнце, да тело голое портит. Ты бежишь, наверное, не должен.
Значит, надо будет сделать так. Короче, как бесшумное убийство.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Or, I suppose, we could charge right into their midst.
Exposo!
Ничего, на пролом идем. все. Вроде как. Надо же еще не использовали даже одно зелье. Что, серьезно? 25 это максимум? Буду иметь в виду.
Revelio.
Блин, даже зелья ограничены здесь. Да.
Orders directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand, and you don't know who you're playing with! That's your best, I've been fighting this before you were. Put me down! You can't stop us. Pity. Rather avoid coming back this way. Your spells glance off of me. You are postponing the inevitable.
Do you think this is funny?
Как неожиданно-то напали-то, а?
Revelio.
How on earth could they have known it?
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Не, ну просто я этого не ожидал. Все-таки нет, эти слабже будут. Но 7 единичек неплохо. Эти надо продать обязательно потом. Торговцы увидят.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Опять эти замки.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then
Ну, я и
the
так
threat
одеваю
may be
снаряжение,
greater
которое
than I
повыше
thought.
параметра. Если
All
найду,
the more
одеваю.
reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic,
Остальное
like
всё
those
продаю.
you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Видите начало первого
The reservoir of
испытания.
ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Снова в каком-то подземелье.
Revelio.
Сейчас я приду. Тут. Так, пройдите испытание Парсиваля Рекхама.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. must have done something. Best have a look around. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar. Revelio.
Ну да. Без них, я понял, никуда везде будут эти каменные статуи рыцарей.
Was it Accio I used before? Leviosa. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Это и так понятно, что сюда. Как надо с рукой добраться?
Rebellion. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Leviosa. Confringo. Here. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Revelio. More statues. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Вводить эти заметки. Что ж.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. Here. Ha! Revelio. Here. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
А где вторая-то эта платформа?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio.
Так. О. Всё. Дальше передвигаемся.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Тут, наверное, ничего нет. Да.
Revelio.
Ну хорошо, что всех доставили.
Revelio. Revelio. Don't like the look of this.
Комната памяти была. понятно, что молния. Потому что у меня заряд. Для магии еще. Вполне могу использовать. Вообще-то я уклоняюсь нормально, разве ты не видишь? Потому что у него сильные удары, если я не буду уклоняться. Если бы не уклонялся, я уже бы давно бы сдох. Да, я победил. Почему ты научил Elden Ring?
Another pensive.
Чуть-чуть уклоняться от врагов. Хорошая такая разминка. Здесь еще. Через движение заполнили, пройдите испытание между собой. А что переполнено-то? Для темных искусств. Ну, победил, главное, это все. Со мной не важно. Ух. Да. Главное, что победил с первого раза. И всё.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Вернитесь в зал фотографии. Ведь больше делать нечего.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Осень наступила. Вроде похоже, да. Ну не то, что я пробовал создать модель, но у меня ничего не получилось. Я тем более посмотрел, что полностью создать ее копию модели лица не получится. Поэтому более-менее так создал.
I should ask Sirona at the Three
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Вот и задания появились.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Что там есть по заданию? Давайте посмотрим. Желал смотритель на Луну. Смотри, Хогвартс по имени Гэдвин Мун хочет поговорить с мной. Важно, мне надо идти. Вот Алахамора, вот. Вскрытие замков. Вроде как нет. Дальше. Снова сушительный металл для Уикса. Призрак нашей любви, надо бы разбить лагерь. Вот братья. Еще профессоры. Изучение тварей.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Revelio.
С этими значками запутался. Что это такое? Весь попал сквозь текстуры, представляете? Да. Придется перезапускать. Привет, Грех. Ну, как видишь, естественно, не есть.
Lumos.
Здесь, значит, я уже был. Облутался.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Для ухода за волшебными тварями. Нажмите. Затем начните щеткой для выглаживания тварей. Ну и название, конечно, назвали так оскорбительно. Это ваш комплимент. Это ваш комплимент.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald.
Покормите жмыры, прочешите жмыры.
The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Грифон? Ну да. Хотя, может, это не грифон.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Не то.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy
Гиппогриф.
before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Это же 19 уровень скоро. Так. У нас по заданию.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Special knife. It's tormenting, Professor.
Ты меня бесит, а убить бы его. Как раздражает. Достал уже.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard.
Опять все смешалось.
Got it. Revelia. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell.
Вот и все.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Это все. Одно из полезных заклинаний у нас есть.
Alohomora.
Не поняла, что еще надо.
Aloha Mora.
Не догнал. Да.
Aloha Mora.
Вроде ты башня с помощью головы. Блин, еще надо взламывать.
Aloha Mora.
Такие сложности-то. Что происходит? Не получается ничего.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle.
Хрень какая-то, не зум замков. Если честно. Сколько времени потратишь на это? Здесь тоже, да?
Aloha Mora.
getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Вимали.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Here. Let me. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora.
Так, какой бред. Все взломано с этим механизмом. Как делать, я не понимаю. Что за дурацкий механизм? Да. Правильное направление-то я подключил. У меня уже эта вибрация геймпада уже, блин, руки устали. Ты зажимаешь один механизм, вибрация идет. Я не понимаю, чего так сделали это дебилизм, я не понимаю.
Hello, Amora.
Уж возишься с этим замком уже, блин, на столько минут. Время теряешь. Там еще больше времени.
Hello, Amora. Hello, Amora.
Даже не понятно, по какому направлению. Тут со всеми направлениями можно крутить. найдешь.
Hello, Amora.
Да. Здесь еще запутанней. Отмычки. Обломы. Ну нахер.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My maximum special Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. That way. I'm a prefect too, twit.
Но того не стоит, чтобы столько времени взламывать.
That you are to be remanded at once.
Ну-ка, давайте без этого опять. Двери взлома, а? Ну, вы издеваетесь? Выдвину в больничном крыле. Знаешь, что в тебе легко, потому что ты смотришь, но это реально хрень какая-то, а не взлом замком. Полная херня. Но это реально бред.
Students in the hospital who on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Вот ты встал-то на лестнице.
another adventure. Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Наконец-то сейчас пройдем это задание. Ох. Я подумал, все сначала взламывать надо. Тут.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Требования. В смысле в деле испытать? Давай задание. Нельзя продолжить сюжет, пока мы не пройдем это задание. Раздобудьте покупочное зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудь зелье Максимы и Эдорос. И одновременно испытайте их в деле. Ну, я использовал их. Как-то мне ничего не засчитали. вроде все использовала, все мне засчитали. Ладно, ребята, я что-то, наверное, уже устал это расстримить. Голова немножко разболелась. Так что, думаю, скорее всего, заканчиваю прохождение. Стрим. Следующий стрим только будет скорее всего, только по Элдену. Сегодня, к сожалению, не получилось, потому что с кем я прохожу совместно. У него там свои дела. Поэтому всем пока, ребят. Не забываем нажимать лайк, подписывайтесь на мой канал, а также подписывайтесь в группу ВКонтакте.